And by the way, just in the last couple of days, there have been new reports about new evidence, and I'll just very briefly mention what they are. The Inspector General of EPA came out saying that EPA need to do a better job. So that's a good step in the right direction, where they're saying, oops, there are certain chemicals
Good evening.
that we should be looking at more carefully that we haven't looked at
Hey,
yet.
Buck.
And in addition to that, a new study came out showing that PFAS, which are these chemicals known as chemicals, they've been in the news a lot lately, do cause kidney cancer, and that was in a journal called the Journal of the National Cancer Institute. It was already assumed or thought that PFAS could cause kidney cancer or testicular cancer, but now we have a new study showing that people who have more PFAS in their bodies, in their blood.
I missed a really good sunset, I think. I saw some of it from a window. I was like, oh, doggone it. Yeah, I don't know. This weather just sucks, man. Who's calling me? Hello? No? Oh, okay. All right, thank you. Okay, bye. Yeah, I'll bring something home. Okay. Bye. This phone of mine is so... What is... That's so weird. Really, enough. Can't... Just down, it's such a... There's the sunset. Thank you, Nicholas. Nikolai. Hello. Missed a really good sunset. Doggone it. Oh, come on. Well, I guess I don't have to get dinner for the sister. She just said no. So. I need to eat, though. Look at that sunset. Wow. This phone doesn't do it justice. Yeah. Well, they got to reboot all kinds of stuff because it messed up so many systems. They have to do it incrementally. Yep. Well, thanks Putin for that. You're not a Russian malware gang if you don't have the government's approval. Oh, look at that. Yeah, this country, most countries are probably ripe for the picking, but we're the big target. Hey, John. Yeah, well, that stuff I read, you can say all you want, you know. You're not a Russian malware gang operating out of Russia without the government's approval to operate. Think whatever you want to think about it, but a big gang like that, criminal gang, does not work without having somebody saying, yeah, go ahead, no worries. Who knows? It's beyond my pay grade. Beyond my pay grade. Jason, hello. We're just plebes. We don't get the right answers, The real answers are in dark rooms. Mr. Conway. The stuff I've seen says that group is a Russian group. I have to go back. I'm sure that's what it said. I wouldn't have that in my head. Oh, what am I doing? I need to eat. I'm not following news channel stuff. The stuff I'm reading is insiders in the computer security industry. People who do this every day for a living. They are the big players in securing our infrastructure. Let's see here. Keep you guys in the dark for a little here. I need to go do something. Gotta make a stop somewhere. Secret squirrel mode. Hey, Silicon. Oh, you never know. Uh-oh, Popo. Popo, we're at somebody's house. I always use that term about friends who refuse to tell you stuff, and they're actually like really good friends. And I don't get, if you're a really good friend of somebody, you shouldn't be afraid to tell your friend that like you've got a house in Florida. Well, I've got a friend who does. He never told me. Fucking somebody else, you know. So I call those types of things, oh, barrel in the road, secret squirrel mode. I'm gonna stop and fix this barrel here. Hold on. That's dangerous. This so like this construction area here is a mess because people keep wrecking the barrels. There's a barrel in the middle of the road under the bridge. Very easy to. It's a completely dark spot. City does nothing. This is a private contractor. They don't do a damn thing to keep it cleaned up. And people hit everything here. People hit shit here left and right. They're going to replace this railroad bridge. I mean, look at all the smashed barrels. These people come flying under this bridge. See, here's the barrel. Ugh. I don't know. Oh, I gotta jump over the wall here. Ugh. All right, I did my good deed for the day. Yeah, the railroad, Norfolk Southern, this is their project. And they don't really keep this maintained as good as they could. They're going to replace this this whole bridge here. It's going to be a big, interesting project when they do it. Yeah, a little. All right, did my good deed. Hey, Cameron. All right. Yeah, like I said, I got to make a stop somewhere. Yeah. Nobody should get paid for helping their neighborhood out, you know. Everybody should pitch in and do little things like that every day in their community. I firmly believe that. Makes people care about their community, have some ownership in it, understand it better. Like I've seen a guy in my neighborhood now. He's walking around a few blocks with a litter bag and a trash pickup, grabber, and he's picking up rubbish, Oh, I'm hungry. Oh. Missed a good sunset, doggone it. Yeah, I need a meal. I'm hungry. I gotta make one stop here, and then I'll bring you guys back into the light. I'll be right back. Oh, that door handle is doing it again. Oh, unbelievable. Freaking closed. What this world has gone insane. Unbelievable. Where am I at? I don't know. This world has gone insane. Stores closed. Nobody wants to work.
For at least several more days. This appears to be one of the biggest cyber attacks ever on U.S. infrastructure. The firm Colonial Pipeline operates the network that sends refined gasoline from the Houston area all the way to New York City, supplying nearly half the gas used in the eastern United States. The FBI believes a cyber criminal group known as DarkSide is behind the attack, and President Biden says the group may be operating from Russia. There's evidence that the actor's ransomware is in Russia. They have some responsibility to deal with this. Colonial Pipeline says it hopes to be back to normal by the end of the week. It hasn't said whether it paid any ransom. Greg Myrie, NPR News, Washington. House Republican leader Kevin McCarthy told his GOP colleagues to expect to vote early Wednesday on removing number 3 Republican Representative Liz Cheney from her leadership post. That's according to a post on social media. Cheney's ouster has been widely speculated on for days.
This is closed.
Past criticisms of former President
This is ridiculous.
Freaking.
Everything's closed. What the hell?
Even as coronavirus cases continue to fall nationwide, the Pacific Northwest is still trying to beat back a spring surge of the virus. Some reports both Washington and Oregon have dealt with a substantial increase in COVID-19 hospitalizations in recent weeks. In Washington, this fourth wave has pushed COVID hospital admissions to the highest levels of any time during the pandemic, except for this past winter. Doctors are now caring mostly for unvaccinated young and middle-aged patients. Dr. Michael Mint is with the hospital system MultiCare. He says the strain of the
Well, it's not that. People are getting these unemployment stuff, so they're not working. And then you've got a lot of people in the restaurant industry that don't want to work because they're afraid of getting COVID. Hey, Mary. You know, yeah, that's what I told you, Buck.
Calling on Facebook CEO Mark Zuckerberg to drop plans to create a children's version of Instagram. The state AG is writing to the company saying they're concerned about social media's effects on the physical and emotional well-being of young children. They say setting up a site for those under the age of 13 could lead to increased cases of cyberbullying and also might make children vulnerable to online predators. The attorneys general noted that they called the social media site's checkered record in protecting children on its platforms. On Wall Street today, the Dow was down 34 points, the Nasdaq dropped 350 points. This is NPR. A court in Portugal has sentenced 3 border guards to between 7 and 9 years in prison for beating to death a Ukrainian man in a holding center at Lisbon Airport last March. The case shocked the nation and spurred the government into reforming the immigration system, including the planned abolition of the current border service. Alison Roberts reports from Lisbon. 40-year-old Ihor Homenyuk died of asphyxiation after being cuffed, kicked and beaten with batons, breaking his ribs, according to the court. It found the 3 inspectors from the Foreigners and Borders Service guilty of grievous bodily harm. Prosecutors had dropped the initial charge of homicide. Homenyuk had been held after refusing to board a plane back to Ukraine, landed without a valid visa. When details of his death emerged, it caused a public outcry and eventually the resignation of the head of the service, which the government later announced it would disband. Portugal has paid $850,000 in compensation to the victim's family. For NPR News, I'm Alison Roberts in Lisbon. Georgia Governor Brian Kemp has signed a repeal of the state's Civil War-era citizens arrest law. A year after the fatal shooting of Ahmaud Arbery, a black man who was chased by a group of white men who say they suspected him of a crime. The State House and Senate passed the repeal by overwhelming margins. It means bystanders in Georgia can no longer make an arrest if a crime is committed in their presence. It does still allow for self-defense and for business owners to detain thieves, however. Crude oil futures prices ended this season.
Yeah, Mary, did you see that story I put up about Puerto Rico? This horrific murder of some Olympic boxer's girlfriend. Oh my God. Of course, he was married. She told him she was pregnant, so he killed her. People are insane.
Ideas from 90.3 WCPN Idea Stream. I'm Rick Jackson. Thank you for joining us. Last month, the U.S. economy added only 266,000 jobs, a far more disappointing job.
You get top commenter by talking too much.
Unemployment rather than go back to their jobs. It was a similar and controversial theme we explored last Monday here on the Sound of Ideas. We discussed the troubles of the service industry as it related to staffing, and we heard from several restaurateurs claiming that perhaps people were.
Can you get, I don't know, where, no.
Primarily asking us to put together a situation. So today, another look at how the service industry is trying to as a consequence of the pandemic. If there is in fact a labor shortage, or do we need to move more closely to examine the conditions in the industry for reasons people don't want to return to
Yes.
restaurants? When I asked the question was largely ignored. Today, we want to hear from you, especially if you're a service worker. To join the conversation, and we hope you do, call us at 216-578-0903 or 866-578-0903 toll free. Email us at soi@wcpn.org, or you may tweet us. We are at Sound of Ideas. Line up, give us your service industry experiences. We'll be sharing some input from emails, our Facebook page, and call-outs as well. And the emails and the Facebooks have already started. Later in the year,
You didn't hear about the shooting at the party yesterday in Colorado Springs? 6 people dead. Some asshole came over and killed everybody. And Timothy, I don't know what your trouble is, but obviously you're not adding to the conversation. What is going on here? Exactly, dude. Dano. Yeah, I'm fed up with this dude's nonsense. He's got nothing better to do. Nothing better to do. I don't know what his issue is. Bye. That's like the first person I blocked on here. All right, let me go finish my little errand and then I can bring you back into the light. Oh my God. You know, really? That's what you got to, that's all you've got? You know, I mean, that's my answer to people like that. That's all you've got is to gripe about somebody else? Wow. Hey, Jack. You just missed it. We had a block fest. That's the first person I think I've blocked on here. Jeez. Trolls at high tide. Oh my God, this dude's been around here a little bit, but never been so bizarre and just annoying. Oh my God. He was even yelling at Mary for her grammar. It's like, I rarely do that for anybody. I've seen him a couple times, maybe, that's all. Just a couple. And apparently I had subscribed to him, so I also unsubscribed and blocked him. Hey, Emmer. Good evening. Yeah, I mean, I don't get it, you know. You see my chin? Nice. I'll be right back. Hello. Sushi date. Awesome Food and Company. Where are we at?
And waitresses, and they found 83% of them had reported a decline in tips since the start of the pandemic. And a number of them, 78%, said they had experienced hostility from customers for enforcing COVID-19 safety protocols. So, folks doing a job which was a difficult job for not much pay at the outset are now added health and safety.
Yeah, this was at a trailer park. This was one of the person's ex. Had a protection order, of course, came in there and shot all the adults, killed himself.
That's the context we're looking at. When employers say they're experiencing
crazy domestic violence, mental health, anger management issues, all the above, Luckily, none of the kids were injured or shot. Yep. But, we can't have any kind of better gun control, that's no good, Traumatized for life, yeah. All these adults dead, families destroyed. Yep. Yep. They're definitely coming out of the woodwork again, that's for sure. Like the one headline today was Colorado's second mass shooting within 48 days. Or it said something like that. Something just so insane that you're even saying this. Just crazy. Alright, I need to go eat. What am I going to go eat?
I marched up to him and gave him a mask and told him he had to wear one. And then he called back about 10 minutes later after he left and yelled at me for about 15 minutes about how I couldn't criminalize him. And it was, just unnecessary because I'm not making these laws, but I do want to be protected. And I feel lucky to work in a restaurant where the ownership actually is following those laws. I know that there are a lot of people that work in restaurants, even here in the Northeast Ohio area, where ownership does not believe that COVID is a problem and is not enforcing mask regulations. And I can only imagine.
Really, Jack? Ugh. Of course they did.
Prioritizing your health in any way, or quitting your job and then not being eligible for any unemployment benefits.
Wanted to read one of the emails that's come in. This one from Elizabeth. It says, I'm not a restaurant worker, although I have been in the past. My husband and I used to go to restaurants at least once or twice a week. We have no intentions of returning to an indoor dining situation until safety is more secure. We're waiting for restaurants to require vaccines and for the vaccination rate in our community to reach a meaningful level. Until that happens, we won't be dining inside. Do you see that, Rosa, as part of the reasons why tips are down, business is down, because some people just aren't going to go back because of the situations you described?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm thankful that not as many people are dining out. I understand that there is an impact on people's wages, but that's why I think it's important that we keep these federal enhanced benefits for unemployment. We keep unemployment benefits and PUA benefits, because you really are putting a lot of people in danger.
Yeah.
And also, just to remind people, you can always tip on your carryout. I mean, in most restaurants I've worked in, the carryout tips are divided amongst the staff. So if you want to support restaurant workers that are still working in the industry now, but you don't want to put our health at risk, just tip on your carryout when you get it.
Thanks for that. Let me add another voice to the conversation. Patrick Scullin was a bartender for nearly 2 decades in and around Cleveland, but during the pandemic left the industry, moved to the insurance field. Patrick, thank you for joining us today.
Hi, thanks for having me.
You've had lots of experience in the service industry, bartending in Lakewood, managing on East 4th. Share your upside to the industry, but share how the pandemic's made changes.
I mean, outside of the industry is, definitely there's flexibility, there's good hours, there's opportunities to make a good living, within the industry. I think the pandemic really, for me, it was an opportunity to find something new, to find a different way to make a living and to provide for my family.
Is it discouraging to you when you hear what some of your former coworkers, have said?
Oh, you too, Jack, huh? My friend just had one done. He's pretty healthy already again. It was just, I don't know, a little over a month ago, a couple months maybe. I kind of wonder if I have one. I've never been checked out, There's moments where Good one, Jack. Oh, you're a cut up. Oh my God. Oh, that's funny. Remind me not to send you a get well card.
Since COVID-19, that has been critically important to help to avert crisis for the families of people who have been.
Yeah, some of it is pretty simple, depending what kind of hernia,
That has helped,
Yep.
To make the
You just can't, do,
completely recovered, but the
certain things. Oh, the belly button. Yep.
For instance. So we have a number of policies in place right now that they're critically important, but they're temporary. They're set without further.
All right, I'll bring you guys back out.
So we have.
So this is the new Westside Amazon delivery hub, and they've got hundreds of their blue vans parked here in the parking lot. It's just getting up to speed. They just put this place together. Manufacturer defect, yeah. They're still kind of, I think, getting this place organized and going. I did something to my foot. My left foot is inside, like the outside of the foot from the arch back is got some strong pain. I don't know what I did. Tweaked something. Amazon hub. It's the only one of these on the west side. There's 3 giant warehouses on the east side. I mean, friggin' huge. Huge. There's so much, I guess, going on around here. I just came through here and picked up a barrel when we came through here before. You can go back and watch my good deed if you want. Oh yeah, 200, 2,000, 20,000 trucks. Yeah, there's all kinds of problems out there. Supply chains are messed up. Did I want to go here to eat? See, I'm driving aimlessly on autopilot. I don't even know what I want to eat. No, it's like a muscle pain. No, it's it's very weird. Thanks, Jack. Like I said, it's from the like the center of the arch back toward the heel, but not in the heel, on the outside of the left side of the foot. No, I don't know what this is. No, I think I've had this before. I don't know what it is. Well, I do need better shoes. My shoes are planters. Yeah. I mean, my shoes are junk. My shoes are junk, and I've been very bad to my feet this last couple years. Yeah. All right. Do I want to eat here or not? I don't know what I want to eat. Cop foot. Yeah. I've heard that term. Yeah. So I'm trying to decide, do I want to eat here or not? I want to know how you live in a storefront and have a $50,000 SUV. I'm doing something wrong. How do you live in a storefront and have a $50,000 SUV? Cured it? Oh yeah, getting shot in the foot, that would hurt like hell. How do you live in a storefront and have a $50,000 SUV? My picture. There's a fortune teller storefront here, Gypsies, and they got a 50,000. They live in there. They live in the storefront. In the store. Can't be legal, but that's where they live. They got a $50,000 SUV sitting out front. Guess I'm not telling enough fortunes. Do I want to eat here? Or do I want to? Oh, my blood pressure's fine, as far as I know. Every time it's been checked, it's been fine. All right, I need to decide: do I want pork chops or do I want something here? Puffy. See, that's the next thing. All right, Jack. Good to see Jack always. He's gone though. He's gone. Well, that's the other diner. I need to, I get on these driving autopilots. No steak. Maybe I'll get meatloaf. I don't know. I'm gonna get the meatloaf. I'm here. I don't know. All right. All right. What's going on here before I get out of the car? Oh, that's right. You did Terrace, I think. I did tell you. You did say that. Panera. Yeah, we have plenty of those, but it's late. They'll be closing already. All this, you know, these markets are closing at 9 o'clock now. Supermarkets. Like, what the hell is wrong with these people? I think they can't get help. I think that's a big part of it. Pereira? Is this phone working properly now? This phone's so weird now. Whose number is that? Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Did she call me on that number? No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that number is. Hey, Mr. Compton. Vano. Thank you, Mary. What was I? Oh, let me look at this screen for a second. Before I get out of the car. No, there's no deliveries there, so let's go eat. All right. Hearts? Coins. Here it's coins. All right, where's my power cords? What a mess. Some cables. This is what happens when you just throw stuff in the car. There's another one here somewhere. Where is it? Yes. Not like Periscope that ripped everybody off. As soon as you hit $200 in coins, you can request a cash out. And I've actually been able to cash out, where Periscope made it impossible to give you your money, your legitimate money. They should be sued. There should be a class action lawsuit against those people. I mean, that's nonsense. It's just nonsense the way they rip people off. Periscope, it might have been $300. And then there's lots of people in other countries on Periscope. They said, "No, Mary, I'm saying on Periscope I could have got out $300 if I was able to ever cash out, but they made it difficult. I know it's 200. I said that here. I said that. I don't know how Haps is making money, honestly. I really don't. I don't see how they're making any money. I said 300 on Periscope. I would have got 300 if I was able to cash out, but they made it difficult, like they did for a lot of people. No. They do it through Venmo. you've got to get, hey Sean, you've got to get $200. Then you request a payout. And people like Bikash Halder in India, who was pretty big on Periscope, never got paid because they said, "Oh, we can't pay you because of you're in India." They came up with all kinds of excuses that they couldn't pay you. So they just ripped people off. I mean, honestly, they should have had a class action lawsuit against them. You still could file a class action lawsuit. You should find a lawyer. You should find a good lawyer. I think he could win. Um, so yeah, Bikash is even, you know, he's been paid over in India from Haps, but I still don't know. Like you said, how is Haps making money? There's no ads. Are they selling that many coins on there to make a profit off of the coins they're selling? If they're selling them, you know. Yeah, I should, I should get together with. I know some good lawyers. Um, all right. Do I have everything I need to get out of here? Yeah, investors, right? Well, that don't go far. I mean, you'd have to have a lot of coin purchases to make. So, Mary, do you ever watch Ookberry? She had an interesting. I don't really watch her much anymore, but she had an interesting discussion going tonight. I listened for just a second. Um, what does Haps do to need to change or whatever to stay relevant? And there were some interesting comments coming up about things. Oh, I know that. Oh yeah, camera. Yeah, silicon. Um, yeah, you can still watch videos there. You can still watch this video there. I need. Okay. Yeah, they had some good comments going about things on there, about um, things like pitting broadcasters against each other because of these like top broadcaster things or some other stuff. I didn't catch everything they were saying. Yeah, people were talking about Randy and other stuff. It's not good on Android. What did I just step on? It's cutting out. Really? Oh, he's upset at Haps. Really? How come? I don't watch enough of this stuff. I guess I'm gonna sit here. Sorry, he said he has wasted so much time on here and not promises. Really. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
So what? They were offering him bribes, incentives. I'll try to watch it. Yeah. Yesterday, huh? Okay. Well, like I said, a lot of people were talking on Ook today, but I don't watch her much anymore. Really? Ookberry. She's in California. UKE. UKE Berry. You never watched her? She's in the Central Coast somewhere. She's got a pretty big following. I'm not going to get into it. I'm just not a big fan anymore. Ooh. Oh, Ook blocks lots of people. She blocks lots of people. But like I said, I'm not going to talk about why I'm not interested in her anymore. If you come into her broadcast with a strange name, screen name, like something a little sexual or a little foul, she just blocks you immediately. That's one of the things she does. Just blocks you immediately, which is her prerogative. You know. Yeah. I mean, I find some of these screen names pretty offensive. I remember one night we had a conversation with somebody that came into my thing, and they had a pretty derogatory title, you know. And we were trying to convince the guy, you'll get, a, you'll have a better time on here if you have a better screen name than what he had. Really? I'm amazed because every time I was on there, she would just block instantly, man. You know, you could see her lean in, you know. I don't know what I'm doing. No, you can't, Dano. We don't know. Yeah, we don't know how many people are here. That's a problem. You know.
What do you want to drink, honey?
Coffee.
Coffee?
Oh. I don't know that she's religious at all, but I've really never heard her talk about religion, I don't think, at all. Yeah, well, everything I've heard is it's difficult for the way that they would have to do it. I don't know. It's a coding thing. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they don't want people to really know how many people are in their rooms. I don't know. Oakberry? No. No. I don't think I could get along with her. Hard to say. Who knows? No, I don't know her at all. Get along fine as long as you're in Colorado. Oh, I don't know. I guess. Hey, Manish. Good evening. Now you did it. How's California tonight? I wonder where they're going. Where's Life Flight going now?
Take these people your drinks, and I'll be back with your coffee, and I'll take your order.
It's about time.
You know what? I'm not listening to your shit tonight.
No. Trust me, you are prettier than John. I've met John. Um, the meatloaf. What soup? And chicken or no? Ooh. Could you give me some chili instead? No. Even for an upcharge or no?
No substitute.
Substitute.
No soup for you.
No substitutes. Soup Nazi. Substitute Nazi. Oh, I'll try the soup and Italian. Okay.
That's what I like to hear.
Yes, yes. Can you wait? Oh, I was gonna say wait to put the food order in.
It's
But
gonna be a minute. There's a lot of people, so
okay.
I'm bringing you your soup and your salad.
Gotcha. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee. Oh, there you go, John. Oh my gosh. Cavaliers lost 11 games in a row. Good thing I'm not into sports. You know why guys are into sports? That are into sports? Because they don't know how to talk about anything else. Ah, ah. It's like that breakfast the other day. I went into a different diner, and there was a table full of guys, like 8 of them. They probably had played golf that morning, maybe already, and the only thing they talked about, I think they're all into sports, partly for jobs. I think some of them are like high school coaches and stuff. But the only thing they talked about was sports, not a single other thing, for like an hour and a half while I was. Then they left. Oh yes, I own not a mechanical one though. I do have an IBM Selectric and a Brother Daisy wheel. I miss having a manual typewriter. A girlfriend. Thanks. Some of that, some of this. Thank you. Hey, Tigers. We're having fun. Smith Corona. Oh, yeah. My dad had, I wish I still had his typewriter. I don't know where it went. Or, it would have been a really old Royal, probably. He pounded out a lot of political and press release stuff on that thing. And then I would print it out on the mimeograph. Print it out and I would run it off on the mimeograph. Are they really? It's a Royal or Olivetti. I can't think. Olivetti. Like, we had a couple of them because we printed lots of stuff. Then we got the fancy one, a Gestetner, German brand, very high quality. A little bit. There may be a picture of me still. I still may have a picture of me running that machine in the basement. So what is this here? No, he was a politician and well, he says he worked for this company doing public relations, but I think they were a CIA front. Schools, all the schools had them, yeah. Yeah. And I was using one in my young teens, probably first time. And then I used it through my 20s for my own stuff, to print stuff for the volunteer group I worked with. Interesting stuff. Oh, there may be a couple in the house somewhere. There's probably a couple. Nothing fancy though, probably. I like the smell of the mimeographed ink. There's so much in my house, I don't even know what's there. I owned a couple fountain pens. I mean, I liked them. I remember the ones, the modern one where you could put the ink cartridge in. Oh yeah, if you handle them too quickly, they'll smear. Yep. I don't know what we ever did with that machine. It could still be in the basement. I just might not be able to see it. I think it's gone. Oh, I was supposed to go to music tonight. Damn it. I haven't been to live music in so long. Oh well. Exactly, Buck, yeah. I'm so tired of all these trade groups I'm in on other platform. So there's these electrician groups, plumber groups. The electricians are the rudest bunch of humans. Every other word out of these guys is the F word or something else. They don't know how to just have a conversation. You know, that would be like, oh, being an adult. Well, you know, even then, I got to take a million photos. I'd have to take a million photos and send them to somebody. That takes time too. So I don't even know if that's worth it. You know, vacuum pens, plunger pens. Here's a return to more refined utilitarian items. Yeah, um, I've seen some ads for some high end fountain pens lately. Again, I liked how the ink, how the ink looked raggedy, on the paper. Hey Baba, because it definitely looked like an old script instead of a ballpoint. Yes, I know, Mary. Yeah, and when you're looking at documents like that, they look interesting versus ballpoint. Yeah, you got the styluses, that can write on phones and tablets now. I forgot to go stake out Al Roker. He's in town today. Calligraphy? Nah, I doubt that. Really, LG's going to stop? Um, because stylus devices are very functional for certain things. I can see Mary. I can see Baba. Elementary school. Yeah. I remember buying. I bet I still have some of that stuff in the house. It would be interesting to read a modern day book printed in cursive versus traditional. Ooh, I don't know. I can't read cursive. I can't read mine. That's why I print everything. My brother too. We can't. He gave up writing decades ago because he couldn't even read his own handwriting. There's a guy I know I see every now and then, and when I watch him write his signature, oh my God, it's this amazing signature. Just insanely gorgeous. Just perfect. I don't want the ice cream anymore, so it's fine. I'll take it. I do leftovers, any overs. I'll eat the bagel off the top of the trash like George. Stylus, that's a stylus, and a ballpoint pen, and a flashlight. Oh, hey, Linda. I think it would be much harder to read. I don't know. I'd never get through. It'd have to be very clear cursive writing. You know, 50 more years, people won't even know what cursive writing was. It'll be forgotten. That guy's looking at me weird. Oh, I just thought of that. You gotta ask her something. Yeah, I know. They've all. Hey, Donna. Oh, yes. I probably got one of those laying around. Yeah. I used to carry one with the red and the black and the green and the blue. I used to carry one in my pocket protector. I miss wearing shirts with pocket protectors. With all my little tools. Oh, mine yesterday? I've done some 5-hour ones or 6 easily. I don't know if I'd, maybe not on Haps. Yeah, was it that long? Yeah, that's probably my longest, yeah. The train one, the train accident would have been that long if I was continuous, but I think I restarted. Because I was there at that scene. Well, I forget. I was there for probably 7 or 8 hours. Thank you, Linda. No, no, you only get coins. No, if you give them to me or no. Oh yeah, thanks, Bug. I know that late at night, some people definitely come here for sleep. I used to get a lot of people on Periscope that said they, I don't know if you guys remember that. I used to get a lot of people that said they liked my my soothing voice. Um, whatever happened to Copper Nick?
He'll be back in June.
It's because of his shift or something, or
No, he got injured.
oh really? Oh, oh, he got injured.
Yeah.
Same with April. Ooh, look at this salad. Looks so pretty. Okay, the soup looks pretty good. Better than I thought it was. Oh. Really got injured? Oh.
Yeah, well, yeah, he broke his nose.
Oh. Oh yeah, the Da Vinci thing's coming to Cleveland later in the year. Look at the. Look at that pretty salad. The bean soup. I can't take pictures too far away. Yeah, they're still not telling us here in Cleveland where it's going to be. It's still a mystery as to the location. Yeah, it's expensive, yeah. Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry. What's going on here? Yeah, well, obviously, no, they're lifting everything in June. Interesting. So the numbers have fallen. I mean, Ohio's gone down. Anytime you're in Cleveland, the art museum here is free, and it's one of the best, literally rated museums in the United States. Free, always been free for 100 and some years. Oh, see, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, are they? Hey, Lucky. Oh, yeah. All right, I need to start eating. I mean, Cleveland has donation locations as you walk in, but you don't have to, give anything. Very well endowed museum. That's what she said. Soup, salad, and they already brought the food. Meatloaf. Meatloaf. Bean soup. Not getting in, yeah. Well, they really do have higher operating costs than Cleveland, for example. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The Armor Room is amazing. The Armor Gallery. I used to spend all my time in the Far East um, galleries back in the day. I don't even know why I have this salad dressing because I didn't tell her. I did tell her Italian. She brought the wrong salad dressing.
Something light, you know?
Yeah, this is not Italian salad dressing, just so you know.
You know what?
I started looking and I go,
If it took you that long to notice, then let's talk about the real problem here.
you got to join the crowd here.
In my friends, you get what we give you.
Yeah, I see. It's like Dick's Last Resort. I miss that place. That was fun.
Well, I'll be a dick to you, and you'll just tip you up. That's how we'll do this.
I like abuse.
Sounds fine.
No, I still got to pay for the salad. No, that's the. I don't think they think I'm old, but maybe they do. Definitely other people in here that are customers. They call me that. Who's that guy talking to his phone again? Talking to himself. This is a very pretty salad with some good stuff in it, but it's hard to cut it up without spilling it. They are getting more used to it. You know, a lot of people still don't get it, but yeah, they go, "What are you doing?" Those two kids the other day at the bakery were so cute. You're a streamer? They were cute. I don't even know what salad dressing this is. It's not Italian. Yeah, probably. Well, I've always talked to myself because I use it as a actual, like when I'm working, doing some sort of working. Like if I'm on a lift, a big man lift or something, a boom. I'm always talking out loud, saying, moving forward, moving back, moving down. It helps me actualize what I'm doing, and if I have other people around me, it lets them know what's going on. But when I start talking about crazy stuff, they're like, what does that got to do with work?
Yeah, we're good. Just coffee and water, please.
What did I call sexual harassment? It's okay. You think I'm going to send it back with her here?
Who, me?
She's here. She heard. They go, what's the verdict on the dressing?
She's enjoying it very much.
Yes. You never know, Mary. I might. She's one of those people that have ears in the back of her head, across the room, everywhere, you know. Busted, busted. I thought I had a cop behind me the other night. I pulled out somewhere, and then I look in the rearview mirror, and there's red lights behind me. I'm like, where did that come from? It was an ambulance. My rule about adults and sexual things is never know until you try a little bit of it. You never know. Trying to refinance your house. Yeah, I needed to try to do taxes. Ugh. Well, if you file the extension, you still have to pay to not get penalized, don't you? Thought you had to pay some of that when you file the extension so you don't get penalized. I can't remember. I don't know. I thought you did. Yeah, if you owe. If you owe. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. But if you owe some, you have to send them some or you're going to get penalized. Pretty sure. I don't know. I've got really good tax guys, so I don't know.
There's no pork in it.
We don't have debtor prisons, but the IRS will take your money right out of your bank account without telling you. W-2s or 1099? W-2 is a normal employer, isn't it? Yeah. Or is 10? I can't think. Oh. So do you make your estimated payments every month, Mary, or every quarter? Bean soup is pretty good. So you're not paying into Social Security every quarter like you should? That's the worst way to get into that trouble. You'll end up like me with no money from Social Security because you didn't pay any in. Potatoes go on the left. Remember that when you serve me.
Okay, we get it up here? Yeah.
Could I get some more? No. Get rid of that. Buck, that would be called a freedom pie. A freedom pie. That's pretty good. I don't come up with good ones too often. I thought that was pretty good. I amuse myself easily, so you don't have to laugh. You know, just have it decorated and, you know, like red, white, and blue or something, you know, and just tell the guards it's a freedom pie. Come on 4th of July. You'll get a pass. Oh, that's pretty good. Freedom pies, Michelle. My princess. Hello. Are you on Twitter or Periscope? They said, one person says to the other, what kind of pie should I bake you to put the file in when you're in jail? And I said, the freedom pie. I'm easy to amuse, yeah. Daddy gang. All right, you got to be nice. I'll try this. Got to figure this out. I know. I got to find you here. This is hard to do on my little tiny phone. I got to turn the phone, I think. Yeah, I got to turn the phone. I can't find the button. Oh, I forgot you could maybe do that. Yeah, it's okay. It's all done. Will it work? I don't know. Oh, I forget it's in that list, yeah. That's easier than the other way. Hey, Pokey. Haven't seen you in a while.
All right, where did I miss?
Oh, hey, there he is.
I'm back.
Might be hard for me to hear you because it's loud in here.
Where you at?
They'll be able to hear you probably.
Where you at?
Yeah, it's hard.
Where you at?
You know, she's got her issues, Pokey. Let me try this. It might help. Oh, he left. She's got her issues. Did anybody watch Tucker Carlson? Oh my God. Did anybody watch SNL? Did you think Elon was funny? I haven't seen it. We got meatloaf and some salad, and the soup is already in the belly. A lot of people said he was funny. A lot of people were complaining about his Doge, however they pronounce it, Dogecoin, Dogcoin. You know, well, there's people that said they wonder if he's on the Asperger's scale or not. I don't know. Who knows? Who doesn't matter. Elon was Elon, yeah. I think it was very sad that SNL did that. It's basically selling themselves out, you know. Yeah, so you said. You know. Does he want people to feel sorry for him or what? I mean, I don't get why. If he does, what does it matter? You know. But would have anybody even known that he has? What does he have that makes him have Asperger's that you would notice when you watch him? Okay. No, still haven't done that. Hey, Black Eyed. Thanks for letting me know you're here, because I don't know if you're here if you don't tell me you're here. Well, if he did it for that reason, okay, you know. Yeah. Oh, what are we eating? Sorry. Meatloaf, mashed potatoes, salad, soup. They make good meatloaf here. It's not mystery meat. And I've got the end. I got the end of the loaf. My mom made great meatloaf. Well, he does like attention, Baba. Yeah, I mean, no, not even close. No, that's where I live, or will.
Yo, what's up?
Gates is an Asperger? I may have heard that. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Compton, you win.
Yo, what's up?
Did you hear some of the reasons why the divorce might be going on with Gates and Melinda? Yeah, yeah. Yep. Well, the last woman I personally know that got a divorce from somebody I knew, she told me she was planning for a year before she pulled the pin on him. Um, she did a lot of homework before she ever let it out of the bag. No, I haven't been to a doctor yet. Supposedly, she's been talking to divorce lawyers for 2 years because of that. Yep. Well, when you breathe the rarefied air that the elite like them breathe, they hang with each other, and sometimes they don't care what the other person does, or they join in. For sure. Yeah, I mean, people that get to a certain place typically become pretty eccentric. Not most of them, because they do tend to live in a bit of a bubble, you know.
I'm gonna go use the restroom. Since everyone else's mistakes are somehow mine.
Uh, yeah. Well, I guess I don't have it. Yeah. I mean, I don't follow his world at all. Does he? Has he ever been linked with any women? Has he ever been married or not? Really? Wow. That's yeah, that's different. Oh yeah, he has kids. Yeah, yeah. You know, lots of people have kids. That doesn't mean they have relationships with them. Yeah. Hey, happy. Yeah. I just read a study about, or listened to a. I gotta find it. It was a really good podcast about humor, um, and how it's really sad that as people get older, a lot of adults grow away from laughter and humor and become serious and lose that ability.
On the side of the room.
Yep, exactly.
You're fine. Wherever you like.
Oh, thank you.
Service is only semi-terrible.
when you overheard me, they said they'd never seen me turn so red. Laughter yoga. So while you're holding a downward dog, everybody's laughing and farting. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I know that. But I have fun with my grumpy. Thank you for that coffee, Angela. Yeah, but there's nothing like griping about people beeping their horn. It's one of my daily pleasures. I'm going to have to take Foom home. Cream cheese or lamb. That was pretty funny yesterday. And I didn't realize I didn't have the phone facing the proper way when I put it in my pocket and I went inside. I don't know. Maybe. I thought I had it facing the right way, and I put it in my pocket. It wasn't. Yeah, it's all fun. I enjoy it, Mary. It's my shtick. I mean, come on. You know, if I do Uber, there's no beeping from my phone with all these text messages. DoorDash yesterday, one delivery had seven text message beeps. I mean, really, you need to keep doing that? I guess they're being everybody's den mother, you know. I didn't say I don't like doing what I'm doing. Did I? Oh, I'm locking my keys in the car. Oh, you guys missed it back. You weren't here, Mary, for Periscope. 7 times in 2 weeks. Oh my God. I got to be, I could just walk up to the car and go, open. Oh, did you? Okay. Oh my God. Oh yeah, missing the bus. Those were good. Yep. Pay the taxes. Yeah. That was recent. Yeah. My old car was, I was running after the bus. Oh yeah. I can still run, right, Donna? I got friends that can't do that. Just imagine if I was really in shape. From the long walks you took in the past, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that lady. Oh my gosh. She was just nasty, man. What a nasty ambassador for this city. I've been doing that my whole life, Pokey. Carrie. I've been locking my keys in my vehicle my whole life. Oh yeah. The bus driver. She was just brutal, man. I still need to go get an RTA senior pass. It was hard to get one during COVID. They were closed. You couldn't even get one. You couldn't get a pass. But the drivers wouldn't give you the discount because you didn't have the pass.
I'm full of good ideas. Or full of shit too.
And then how about the oh, I still end up doing that, Carrie. Oh my God. I used to be famous for shaking the car to get to the gas station. Oh my God. I ran out at the pump so many times. The slightest hint of a stutter from the engine, I'm already calculating where their nearest gas station's open. I used to run out a lot because I don't pay attention to the dash gauges, you know. Oh, that's nice, Donna. Yeah. $0.29 a liter diesel. Not in your lifetime. Oh yeah, if you're gonna go downtown, you don't have to pay for parking. You know, you can maybe do some reading on the bus. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what I had to do the other day? I went to Wahlburgers in the park, in the parking
Would you park in the
lot.
casino garage?
No, to park in the lot, like it's a little bit down the street from Wahlburgers.
Okay.
I had to download an app on my phone
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
and
most.
pay with my card. That shows how much I get out. But I didn't know that was a thing. There was like no attendant.
Yeah, there's a lot of cities now. Like if you go to North Coast Harbor and you want to park out on the North Coast Harbor, they have a couple parking kiosks, and you just pay with a card or cash, and you put the ticket on the dash. That's and it shows the time or however amount you paid, because they go around and keep track of every car
No,
in there.
this was you pay $10 and it went all the way to midnight.
Right.
So, and I was there for an hour.
Right. And yeah, because you probably parked in the nucleus lot right across from Harry Buffalo or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It was like I kind of wanted to go back downtown and just park and get my money still. Yeah.
To park in the garage, yeah. And if you can do studying, you know, while you're on the bus, you know, then you can get some work done, you know, instead of driving. Yeah, if you get a free pass, look at all the money you're saving, you know. Take the bus, you know. Well, because you'd have to take, how many buses would you have to take? Would you have to get over to Public Square to take a bus back? You'd have to take one or two buses. Oh, yeah. The new manager at the buffet. Oh, you go from work. Gotcha. All right, Mary. Where do you work? I could probably tell you the route. So you would take the bus back to work? Where your car would be? Oh, she liked it. I think. I don't know. I think she liked it. I don't know if those buses run late though. How late? You know, you'd be better off driving, um, just driving over to, because you'd have to take a bus to get down Euclid. After work, you might be able to take one of the free trolleys to get over to CSU, but they stop running after 7 p.m. So after 7, you'd have to take like the Euclid bus or something back to Public Square and catch your West Side bus. Um, um, where would there's only some bus routes that run late. I don't know how late you're getting out of class. How late though would you be getting out? Because going down around like 4 o'clock or whatever, you know, there's plenty of buses at that hour, 9ish. So the trolleys stop running. So like I said, you're gonna have to. So you're gonna have to park. Oh, you live here in Nicolai. Oh, I don't know if I knew that. Oh, starting at 6. So, um, and I'm trying to think of where you have to go when you leave. Oh, you're out in Bay. I think you might have said that. Yeah, a nice community if you can afford to live there. um, the 81. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think. You'd have to look at those schedules. Um, you might want to drive to where there's a one of the bus lines that stays busy late, and park somewhere like that near that, like at one of the rapid stations, or uh, you know, um, you could park at Steelyard. You know, free parking down there. Get on the 81. Um, you know, uh, take the bus downtown. I mean, you want the 81 goes a little out of the way. Um, Madison. You know, you could drive to, you know, like 117th and Madison, take the rapid downtown, catch a bus, or you know, there's a lot of ways you could do it. Take the rapid back. You have free parking at the RTA parking lots. You know. And that's not far from, where your work is. I like riding the Rapid. All right, I'm done eating. I'll take that home. There was a new gray kitty cat hanging out by my house today. Thanks, Mary. Yeah, I mean, from where you're at, it'd be a 10-minute drive to get to 117th and Madison. Get on the train, take it down, get your bus over to the school, or if you had a nice day, if you had the time, you could walk. um, but you could get the free. Any more coffee? Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is parking somewhere you can leave the car safely. The RTA lots are pretty good. Oh, lost track of that flight. Wish you could go back to your alerts. Oh, there it is. I just learned something. Awesome. I just learned something. What is that? I don't know. Gotta save a lot of money for that trip. Where did this go? What airport is that? Can I get some more Java? Oh, it's right there. I could have done that. I didn't even see it. Thank you. What airport is that?
Huh?
Talking to myself. Looking on a flight radar thing. Looking. Probably cost probably $200 each way, maybe for fuel. It's not going to be cheap. And if I drive all the way to Colorado, I'd want to go all the way to the West Coast. Do all the things I haven't done like I used to do every year. I used to drive across country at least once a year. It's gotten a lot more expensive since the last time I did it. 2-day drive? Nah. 24 hours. One way, 24 hours. Birdman. Caw-caw. Thank you. Caw-caw. Oh yeah, you guys driving out together yourselves? That's cool. Um, I mean, I've made Denver in 24 hours numerous times. I drive all the way across. Oh, that's even better. That's, if you've got the time and you're close with your father, that'd be a cool trip. I never had the opportunity to do anything like that with my dad. We weren't close, and that would be so far out of concept for him to do with me. Sad, but it's true. I just watched a couple guys. There's a guy on YouTube who did a trip with his father. Ooh, could I find it? Oh yeah, if you guys have a good relationship at that age, oh yeah. Al's still alive. Donna. Yeah, I mean, if he's in good health, yeah, you guys could have a lot of fun. Let's see if I can find that guy on YouTube. Just honest. Is Al sleeping? I'm gonna have to tell him this. I think I can find this. That's like when my friend introduces me. Hi, this is Dan, my oldest living friend. Father and son Canadian train trip. I don't know if I could find. I'm trying to. There's a bunch of these trips showing up here on YouTube. I'm trying to find a specific one. Oh, this is it, I think. Maybe. Is this the guy?
It's cold. This is the most north I have ever been. This is the polar bear. This is Churchill, Manitoba, and I got here by sitting on this train for 2 days. This is Via Rail's most northern route, starting in Winnipeg and heading straight north.
I'll live everyone else.
Across the prairies until we cross the permafrost region of the tundra. 48 hours later, arriving in the remote town of Churchill, Manitoba, best known as
Knock on all your neighbors' doors. That's what we used to do. If you don't know them, you'll meet them. Oh, I just found something on YouTube I have to subscribe to. I can't tell you. Hi, Ann. Thank you. Pornhub's not on YouTube. You don't have to subscribe to it either. Don't you know anything? Or the Lido Lounge. You don't have to subscribe to the Pornhub. It's free. Just turn it on and start watching. Sure, if you want to pay for the long videos. Check out Vice Grip Garage on YouTube. Guy drives cars from the salvage graves. Oh, that sounds... I might have seen that. Don't all guys, Ian? Alright, I'm going to have to... I can find this. I'm sure I can. Might take a few minutes. Playlists. This is probably... Why are these in the Canada? These don't belong in the Canada playlist. Well, believe me, I know people, I know women that I've dated who would know nothing about some of these things we talk about. Nothing. Which is, I guess, okay, but that's not been my life. I tend to know something about everything. Where's my travel playlist? Always been a toss-up between porn and car videos. A porn lush? What? What's a porn lush? Where's my travel playlist? Could be in the train playlist. Travel. This could take a while. Well, what's a lot of porn? I mean, what's a lot of porn? How about a woman who just likes sex, okay, and can actually talk about it? I'd settle for that to start with. Settle for that to start with. Oh, here's a video I saved. 2-hour raw video of snow removal. Sorry, I've had a number of girlfriends who they didn't even know anything about sex. One knew nothing about birth control. Zero. Unfortunately, our stupid ass heart doesn't have a brain. Yeah, pure reputation, right? All right. Amtrak Empire. I know I saved this video. I'm sure I did. Oh, I haven't watched Nala and Dean in the longest time. I'm just watching Nala. Snow removal. He's getting 4 inches. That's bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's good. Oh, there's Bob Wells. Alright, there's Wonder Hussy. I haven't watched Wonder Hussy in a while either. I'm slacking here. If you don't know Wonder Hussy, she's fabulous on YouTube. On my list to meet in person. Oh, Bob is the van life guy who was in the recent movie Nomadland, which I need to go see. He's got a big YouTube channel teaching people about van life, living simply. I want to meet him too. I need to get out of this city. Yeah, how about that? The first movie you get an invite to be in, and you get an Academy Award. Yep. He's building a new vehicle, though, I guess. He's going to build a bigger one. He bought an ambulance, old ambulance. He's got the ambulance bug. I owned an ambulance, so I know the love of ambulances. Oh, looking through all these titles. Oh, Unstoppable Morgan. Oh, wait. I'm not sure if I can't think if I like that person. I can't remember. I have to go look. Oh, don't I have this trip saved? I hate when I don't do that. If you haven't watched Wonder Hussy, go check her channel out. Caravan Carol. She sounds familiar. I haven't watched a lot of road life people in a while. I mean, it usually would be something I'd almost watch at least one every day, something. I've definitely fallen off the wagon. Oh, creative. I'm not sure I like her. I'm sure that sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if I'm a fan. I'm a 6'4" double-decker bus. Yeah. There's some videos of people with double-decker boxes, double-decker car, vans or buses they've turned into their homes. Or you got to get the tall school bus. Got to get the tall school bus. I can't find this video. This is pissing me off. I am not even watching Juan Brown either. I gotta go check some of his videos. She sounds familiar, yeah. I've watched most of the popular ones at least once or twice. There's this couple that met after she crashed her first RV. She destroyed her first RV herself, and now her boyfriend, partner, just crashed their big new trailer. They don't have good luck. Yeah, I'm pissed if I can't find that video now. Eventually I could find it, or bad driving skills. Well, he turned a little too quick with a very long trailer with a lot of overhang. And we're not talking about his girlfriend. And the wheels are here, and he pivoted and tore the rear of the camper apart at the gas island because they were in a hurry. A lot of these people that there's a lot of videos of people that have wrecked their RVs on YouTube, and it's almost always because they're in a hurry or they're really pretty bad drivers also. But they're rushed is usually, or they shouldn't have gone down a road, and they knew better, but they still said, okay, I'll take this big ass vehicle down this road or into this campground. Will Prowse. He was a homeless in the Bay Area and saved all his money, bought a house in Henderson, Nevada. He sounds interesting. Okay, what was I looking for? Now, trains and ships. Where is that? Maybe I never saved it. I need to do some YouTube channel maintenance. Oh, he does solar now. Okay. Let's see here. Did I not save? I hate when I don't save something. Or sometimes when I do save something, it never actually saves it. YouTube is glitchy like that. That's getting tougher and tougher, Silicon. All these California communities want to outlaw everything, especially if you're trying to live on the street. Yeah, I don't think I saved that video, damn it. I hate that. So if you were a real plane spotter, and didn't have a channel where you were selling merchandise and had comments turned off forever so nobody could critique you, then you might know if you did your own research. Period. The plane that he's talking about in Arizona is owned by the Arizona Phoenix. It's owned by the city of Phoenix, specifically the police department. Period. It was bought with bond money from years ago. Period. Plenty of articles out there if you do your own research on this. It's not a government plane. It's a freaking glorified police helicopter. That's all it is. Don't believe this guy's bullshit. Period. Anyway. So there's a guy on YouTube who is a military plane spotter. He knows all, you know. He's also a bit of a crazy Christian fanatic or whatever. Also spouts crazy stuff about end times with, because we had a hurricane. Anyway, he professes to know all this stuff about all this aircraft around the country, around the world, Yet he tells blatant lies. Just blatant lies. And was that lightning I heard? Thunder? Or was that the TV over there? And I just call people out like I see them, Oh, what airport is this? This map is no good because I can't tell what airport that is. You're going to make me look for that airport. Straight south from there. At least I learned something about this feature. I never knew this before. Okay, so he lands there, and that's it. Okay. Where? Oh, I should get out of here, I think. It's nice coming here on Monday. It's quiet. Let's try this again. No. Well, that's terrible. Now I got even less. Wow. Oh, let's try searching something different, huh? That didn't do anything. Northern Canada Road trips. No, that's not it. Everybody fall asleep? We got lucky. We're going to start getting some more Amtrak trains through Cleveland. No. Everybody pooped out. Oh, I hate when I don't save something that I really want to go back and find. I guess bookmarks would be better. That would be unwieldy too, to some degree. Father-son Canadian rail trip. You didn't go out yet. Oh. Oh, you got time. Yeah, you got a while yet. I was pissed. The one supermarket now closes at 9 o'clock. Why? When no one's in the store. What does that have to do with anything? Train engineer knows me. We don't have stores open that late anymore. Well, maybe Giant Eagle's open till 11, maybe. I don't know. It's a mess. Yeah, I like being in the store with people. I like being in the store with people. Yeah, I don't even know how to relate to that, Mary. I'm sorry. If I have anxiety, it's a different kind. You know. Oh, I hate when I can't find this video. Oh, I watched not all of it, a pretty grisly horror flick on YouTube today. I'd never heard of it before. It's pretty grisly. You like horror movies with lots of gore and violence? This one's free on YouTube. Oh, you do, Donna? This one's got some serious violence to a female. Serious violence to a female. So the name is Bride, Bride. It's free on YouTube. Oh yeah, okay. This one's a bit more. It's horror. I wouldn't call it a horror movie. I would call it a. I mean, I guess it's a horror movie. I can't think. I skipped a little bit at the beginning. It has some very gratuitous scenes in it of violence and some sexual. I think it's a. Oh, come on. Why won't it let me do that? Stop. train trip to Churchill, Manitoba. Let's see here. I'll show you this movie. Where is it? Doesn't save it? Oh, interesting. Maybe it doesn't save it? Interesting. Maybe it was already removed. Playlists. I bet it didn't save it or something. Thank you. Bet it didn't save it because it was probably not supposed to be there for free. Okay. Here's the movie. It's called The Bride. The Bride. It's not the same channel I think I watched it on. It's probably not supposed to be on here. I never saw Kill Bill. Yeah, there's so many movies I've never seen. Really.
in a box.
Oh, yeah.
When you start eating again.
No, I'm full. Yeah. Whoa. Ooh. Took the front of that trunk. Why did that guy turn? Bill, baby, yo. Why did that guy? Oh, I see why. Oh. Could I get water, no ice, too? No. Thirsty. Thank you. And yeah, boxy box.
Yeah, so this literally, the Caesar salad is just romaine lettuce and croutons and chicken. So what exactly do you want in the salad? Like a regular salad with tomatoes, cucumbers, and onions, croutons. My turn, how can I help you? Yeah, please.
All right. Hey, Johnny. Good morning. What's going on in Malmo? Just finished eating. Just hanging out. guess you'd like to be blocked because you're a jerk. Confirm. Who the hell is that fool? That's two people I've had to block on here tonight. Wow. That guy's been here before, and I think he said bizarre stuff before. No more snow. Yay. Yeah, we're done, I think, finally. We had snow. Was that yesterday? That was, yeah, Mother's Day, wasn't it? It's 37 degrees here yesterday. Nasty. Yeah. Oh, look at that truck driver. October through May, yeah. Baba. I had meatloaf, mashed potatoes, soup, and salad. And you know what? The bean soup was good. More of a little bit of a tomato. It's pretty decent. Wow. Well, you said I'm about ready to get out of here. Bumped into a few trolls on Hamps, but not many. Yeah, I've had to block two tonight. The one guy was picking on Mary, just being a jerk. It's like, really? This is all you got? Yeah, everything's going up. All right, what am I paying? What am I paying this with? Hey, Jack. Jack is back. Oh, that's right. look at that card. Thank you, Jack. Ooh, cup of coffee. There's no money in this account? How did I do that? Okay. How did I do that? Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. I think this one. Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, I can use this card. Alright, let me go pay this bill. Be right back. Table for 8. Oh, you'd rather be busy, right? Alright. The drugs, yeah. Serrano. Tiger. I missed that one. I guess it's raining again outside. Welcome to Cleveland. Hey. Tiger got an SUV. What? I could care less. Snow, rain, doesn't matter. Oh, excuse me. Put my face over there. maxed out your deductible. Like, oh, I guess, yeah, if you have those issues, yes. So here's one for you, Mary. I don't expect every business to have their own domain for their email, but when I see a business using AOL.com for their email, it gives one pause. That's a great observation. Who uses AOL for their business? Yeah, I missed a killer sunset tonight. Oh, he's got a drone. Really? I guess they've probably been on there forever or something. It's kind of amazing they still exist. Yeah, I never really got in. I mean, yeah, those groups, those two companies had lots of chat rooms. They built a lot of their business on that. The Yahoo stuff's all gone, right? Yeah, they shut that all down. Yahoo groups. This is some really good drone video here. AOL chat rooms. Yeah, I never got into any of that really. Yeah, all gone. I was in some Yahoo groups. Yeah, I remember when they gave the announcements, it was all going away. Wow, this is some really good drone footage here. Tom, you have a drone? Wow, that's some pretty good flying. There was something outside of AOL. I was on CompuServe. Who remembers CompuServe? You had? I still have them, Jack. I plan on selling those things off. Brand new in the wrapper. Multiple different versions. AOL was the internet. I used to connect to CompuServe on my Sharp Zorus PDA with my 14.4 modem. I still have the modem. Oh yeah, I'd end up with crazy bills for doing that. Expensive. It was, yeah. I might even have the Zorus. I had the fanciest one out at the time. Yeah, Dogecoins. I don't know. It's all cryptocurrency. You know.
bring, I hope, a sunny side of optimism to Congress and a willingness to work with people.
On the Muslim ban, she stated at the time, "This is not who we are as a country." I ran for Congress to bring new ideas, fresh energy, and a new generation of leadership to Washington. On the border wall, she stated, "I don't think that's realistic." I'm proud of the positive, issue-oriented race we have run from day one. And when Trump was caught on that Access Hollywood tape, she stated at the time, "Donald Trump's inappropriate, offensive comments are just wrong." So, that was then. This is now.
I am honored to support President Trump. There was no constitutional basis for impeachment.
She has sold her soul. I can't work with people that are that just brave it and soulless.
I plan to object to certain contested electors on January 6th.
Look at Elise Stefanik, someone who started out as a reasonable person. Now she's on Steve Bannon's show.
I fully support the audit in Arizona.
Was she full of crap then, or is she full of crap now? Either way, crap is crap.
Oh, just listening to a two-faced Republican congressional candidate. When she hated Trump, when she loves Trump. Crypto, yeah. You know, I don't. Crypto is just mystery meat. It's electronic mystery meat. Getz, Jordan, there's so many of these guys. They are just giant pieces of rubbish. ISIS. German priests defy Pope Francis with blessings of same-sex unions. Well, child molesters, yeah. Humans for humanity. Hey Lauren, I always forget what network or where I can go find that. Probably too late. O.J. Simpson just endorsed Liz Cheney. Why does Twitter jump around so much? Hate that. Ooh, Nvidia is buying ARM. Really, I haven't been following have not been following the chip races.
One in a cup or one in the Gold Cup? The Gold Cup.
More water?
All right now.
Oh, that's huge. Yeah, I mean, computing aside, power requirements, in data centers, huge, especially. I used to follow the chip races. I used to read a lot about it, but I haven't been following anything. Heat, yep. Oh, yeah, huge. It's a huge thing to maintain, to deal with. 1,000 hair dryers, yeah, noisy, loud, yeah, yep. You need to have a lot of airflow. Internal investigation finds that the officers who killed Breonna Taylor should not have fired their weapons. Oops.
Yeah. Just one. Okay, I wanted so much better. You want ketchup? Yes.
Try to help.
Want some more? None for you. Yes.
So, does anybody here, have any of you used, like, I guess, a Kindle or something that's more akin to electronic paper for reading? And can you read websites on there? Because it's got to be easier on the eyes. The electronic paper, less glare, the angry. um, Glare just really bothers me. The browser sucks, yeah. I remember looking into it a few years ago. Yeah. Only for reading books, yeah. I've really been meaning to look into that, Jack, yeah. I personally don't like laptops with glossy screens. I prefer a matte screen on my laptop. More like a book, yeah. iPad Pro. Yeah. Uh, hey, there's a new theme park in Italy. Bags under your eyes, yeah. Rome's first ancient theme park. Give your kids a sword for the day. Come back with a good heart, Jimmy. That's good, Jack. It's called Roma World. Roma World. Yeah. Watch. Get to watch the lions tear up the slaves. You know. Holy roller coasters. Free books. It's not books I'm worried about, Silicon. It's trying to read websites. Just rep websites without glare. Holy roller coasters! Oh, there's a lot of potential there. Glaring headlights. There you go, Jack.
Write the date on there so you know how long it's been sitting in your fridge when you get home.
Oh, I do.
Smart man.
So should I date this the 10th or the 11th? Oh, yes. Especially the last one. You think she's kidding?
I'm writing a review on the Cavs. Bad tippers.
Do you have one in here or some in here?
Yeah, one was just here.
Really?
Saxton?
Yeah.
You just recognize him by the face?
That's sad, you know.
Oh, wow. I got autographed. Didn't even know because you were discording.
Yeah, Johnny. Yeah, Risk Architecture. Yeah. I mean the 86, you know, um, you know, the Intel architecture has kind of run its course. Really, they haven't come up with anything new. Cycle Man, hello, thank you. It's okay. I just been lazy. Discord for hackers and gamers. I don't know. I missed what she said. She was talking to somebody else. I don't know if that's what she said. Clevelandia, too long, Jack. I should have done the LA thing decades ago, and I easily could have done it. I only spent minimal time out there. At least I have traveled. I do know there's life outside of Cleveland. Oh, I don't know. We've been talking about all kinds of stuff. Oh, excuse me. Just don't get weird because I've had to block 2 people on Haps tonight.
Been a fiery show.
What?
Been fiery on there.
Oh my God! Had this guy come in. I've seen his name. I don't know if he'd been there a couple times. Because this is the new app that I'm on, the new platform.
What's it called?
The old one was Periscope, Twitter owned, and they shut it down. You can still watch there. I can share to there, but you can't go live there. So this is called Haps, HAPPS, probably like what's the Haps?
Sure, that's lingo that people use today.
Well, I don't know. Somebody does. Some guy in a bar in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
First guy came in and started going off on Mary, saying she doesn't use good grammar. Oh, you're the grammar police, and then he was just yelling because she talks a lot. It's like, really, that's all you got? So I just blocked him. And I don't block people quickly. I let you, but I just got tired of them. Then some guy came in and just said some derogatory thing about my meal. What have you been eating tonight? And he said something, and oh. And I'd seen that guy before, but I was like, heck with him.
Yeah.
I'm not quick to block people. If you just are being weird, I'll give you rope to hang yourself, and if you can behave, I'll leave you.
Yeah. There's this lady that I started watching on TikTok. She does like tarot readings and stuff, and she's supposed to be in sobriety. Pretty sure she's relapsed.
Oh.
So she was like in a shelter in Boston, and people were calling that it was like a COVID shelter because she was homeless. They were calling the hotel because she was like falling out all the time. So the hotel that she was staying in said no more live. You can't go live at here anymore.
Oh,
so she started going on Discord.
Right.
And then people were still calling, so she couldn't go live. So she was like going live at her work, and people were calling her work because this is how high she was.
Wow.
So she was then doing it in a car outside the mechanic shop she works at.
Right.
Now she has her own place, and she's just a mess.
Oh,
now
yeah.
She's on YouTube. She's monetized. People just send her money. It's like, I think there's like something on the dark web where people like want to watch her overdose.
Oh, yeah.
So high, she's like literally falling over all the time. And when she's not, she's so nasty to people.
Yeah, people like to watch train wrecks, unfortunately.
The mouth on her is just absolutely ridiculous. So people are like making accounts, like trying to like get her kicked off of TikTok because it's a kid's app,
right?
Really, and kids can't be watching that. And TikTok's not taking anything down. YouTube's still keeping it monetized. Like,
wow. Yeah, there's I went on. Did you hear her talking about this woman on Wow. There was on Periscope. There were a number of messed up women. There was this woman who lived in a garage in Florida. Her relatives were letting her live there. She was real messed up. A lot of mental health issues, a lot of drug issues. She'd do drugs on the can, you know. Then there was, I just stumbled into one the other day that, what's her name? Tina, I think. She's on Periscope and somewhere else now. And she's a train wreck too.
Yeah.
All messed up, high as could be. At first few seconds, I could see, oh, she's high as a kite.
Yeah, like people pay her for tarot readings, like, and she'll be fine at first, then all of a sudden her eyes are rolling in the back of her head.
Tiff.
She'll fall asleep for a few minutes, and then wake up. And when people are like, "Hey, are you okay? Are you okay?" She gets mad. She starts calling them all kinds of cuss words. And then she has moderators in these lives that are deleting the comments like, Ashley, please get help. Ashley, please get help me. And they're just deleting them.
Right.
Because people are paying because they want to see her
die.
Really, it's got to be what it is.
April knows the one you're talking about. She says she's nuts.
Ashley Cat? Yeah.
Ashley Cat or something like that. She says she's Willie was a female goat. Wait a minute. Willie was a female goat? Okay, April. All right. Figures you know about her. They're just part of your clientele list on the internet. Ashley Cat. I may have heard of her. Yeah, I may have seen her. Yeah, she says she's a real train wreck.
So she knows who I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, Ashley Cat. She's a psychologist. So she's watched all these people.
Oh
man.
My God, it's ridiculous. And I mean, when she's sober and she's not sober. Before she was like real messed up, she was such.
She's okay.
She was getting a good platform. Now she's got like 80,000 people following her. She's gaining more people because it's such a train wreck. And there's all these pages like trying to expose her, and really, it's not doing anything.
Yeah.
You know, I'm in recovery, and like as much as I would love to save everybody in the world, that's not realistic. You don't get help.
She says she often has drool on her face.
Yeah.
That's bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's a mess, Jack. Yeah. I just fall asleep in the car. I have done that a few times. I haven't fallen asleep on the toilet.
All the time to do well checks, and she's like, "I'm fine."
I'm fine, yeah.
It's the trolls. That's what she says. It's the trolls.
Yeah, that's a train wreck. And she gets more money. She's just going to spend it all.
But the part is people are trying to hurt her. Like, she doesn't have trolls, so she's absolutely right about that. But then there's the people that are so naive that are continuing to enable her.
Right.
And then there's the people that want to see something happen. And then there's the people that just talk shit about her. It's like, it's a train wreck that you want to watch, but you can't look away. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I watched a couple on Periscope. There was this homeless woman that everybody used to watch.
Yeah.
Ooh, my charger has a condom. Been sober since the 80s. Seen many like that. Yeah, Jack. Yeah. Bad joke, and the stock went down. Yeah. John Doe. I'm not sure if I know John Doe. Might have. Oh, here it is. Thanks, April. She just sent me a link.
What, Miss Ashley Cat?
hate how I have to do this 3 times to get it to open in YouTube. Here we go. I just want it to open in YouTube, not, you know.
Let me see. That's exactly who I'm talking about.
I've seen her a couple times, I think, yeah.
And it's just insane. And now sometimes she'll like edit, like after the live is already gone and she wakes back up and she's a little bit more coherent. She'll go back and watch us and be like, oh, I was a super hot mess there, and like edit it or delete them completely. But people screen record so quickly and.
Wow. Yeah, because what does it say here? Oops, it disappeared real quick. It's weird. Alright, go to my library. There it is. 11,000 subscribers. 5,000 watch this 13-second thing.
And look how many people up
Yeah,
and down.
5,000.
60 say yes. 545 have
Never
thumbs
see
down.
that. Never see that. Yeah, the down votes on YouTube don't matter.
Oh really?
No, to a content creator, the down votes mean nothing. And there's talk that YouTube might even remove the down vote. Or you might not see the count. It might not show the count. The creator can look at that, but it doesn't mean anything to the channel. I just was reading something about that.
Yeah, somebody was like, your eyes are pinned at the, that shows that you're doing opiates. She says, no, it was photosynthesis. You idiot. You this, you that. She's slurring her words because of the energy drink she drinks. The bubbles in the energy drinks makes her slur her words. I mean, the excuses that she comes up with, I mean, everybody lies in addiction, but hers is wild.
Right.
She'll treat you like she's right, you're wrong, and you're a complete moron for not knowing the truth of it.
Right. What? I don't have a squash. The kind of squash. Ain't nothing baby about it, honey. My charger's happy to see you. Oh. 2 chargers for twice the fun. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm sure. I've polished my fingernails. Actually, my friend's daughter did. I wish I had that picture. There was a picture of the. I missed that guy.
Let me give you a menu.
A eunuch. So I'm going to start selling these. These are special chargers. Oh, wish we had a supermarket open till midnight.
I sought this out because 2 weeks ago, in video 1281, I tested a so-called slash-resistant bag, and it turned out to be an absolute joke. If you want to see that video, I will link it in the description below. After that test, I went on Amazon to see if I could find anything better, and I found this product, which was described on Amazon as both better.
After 8.
The packaging adds to this bold claim, stating, this bag
Sure is. I've known to do a little bit of that, Carrie. I've done a bit of lock work in my day. I know, April.
No, I can handle it. I just asked a question.
High molecular weight polyethylene, 38% polyester, and 11% fiberglass. These materials are used to make a wide variety of cut-resistant and bullet-resistant products, but I don't know how it compares to Kevlar in cut resistance, and there's only one way to know for sure. So, once again, I'm going to use my everyday carry pocket knife and see if this is as representative or almost impossible to cut with conventional tools. The knife will not be able to cut through the steel cable that cinches this closed, so let's dive right into the material.
Sorry.
That is not what I would call almost impossible to cut. Okay, folks, while this did show some resistance to cutting, it should be pretty clear.
That's hilarious. Anti-theft bag claims it's almost impossible to cut. The guy sticks a knife into the bag and just cuts it to shreds. What was that notification I just saw? Yeah, he's not really a safe guy, more of a lock guy, but yeah. Carts are clean. Organic materials. All right, I'm getting out of here. This chair is hard to sit in. Yes, April is a responsible adult. We like her for that. Oh, that's right. Unstoppable Morgan living in her Bronco. I was thinking of somebody else. There's some Morgan guy that's an ass out there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if she's nuts. There's women I see. There's all kinds of women living in their cars now that are fed up with apartments, living in their RVs, their vans. There's Lexi and Riot. Have you ever seen her, Silicon? Lexi and Riot. She's pretty interesting. You don't think you could get a job as a something for some company and work from home, Mary? Well, that's right. I forgot she has the dogs. Go look up Lex and Riot. She's an interesting gal. Nighttime. Bye. She was in Chicago and got fed up with her life. I think she went through rehab and some other stuff, issues, and decided to change her life. And she bought a cargo trailer, turned it into her camper, hauls it around with a pickup truck, went out west, became a camp host in Oregon, and has a cool channel and shows her life and talks about life. Lex and Riot, yes. I haven't watched her in a while. I was watching her a lot when she started. Yeah. Who's yelling? I hear people yelling. I hear people yelling. I don't know what that was all about. agree, Mary. If you find something that works really good, how can you knock it, you know? Oh, well. This phone is buffering all the time now. What is with this nonsense? This gets old. It's because my devices are older. Who knows what the reason is. There's the end. Oh. What's the temperature out now? I thought it was raining. Somebody said it was raining. It's not raining. .46 degrees. It's not going to get higher than 60 all week. Crummy weather. Three outside or inside workers. Yeah. Or whatever. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of slack to be taken up. Oh, excuse me. It's chilly. Ooh. Oh. No loyalty. Yeah, they jump around. Yeah. Here comes an ambulance. Fire truck. Ambulance. Oh, they're going down the road there. Medical emergency. Probably going to the senior building here. I forgot I asked Lauren this question. Oh, wait a minute. Let's turn the radio on. Change the band. Go to 1100.
Able to provide us some of that information and some of that evidence with the work that he was doing. I think that made us even more optimistic, maybe than what you might think based upon how the past few years went for Brian. And that led us to providing him that opportunity. We did want to make sure that if we brought him in, we felt he had a realistic chance to make the team because we have a tremendous amount of respect for Brian and his contributions to the organization. The last thing we wanted to do was have him in camp and have to have a really difficult conversations at the end of camp, letting him know that we didn't have a spot for him. So we were deliberate in working through that process, but Brian showed us some of the information and exactly what he was working on. Our pitching group was able to dig into some of the adjustments he made mechanically as well as the pitch quality, and that gave us optimism that he could be a contributor this year. But at the same time, I'm not sure we would have expected to play out just how well it has so far in the first month.
Ambulance.
Chris, is there some concern about the last two spots in the rotation? With Tristan.
My friend's going to be on the radio. He has a regular weekly radio program that's syndicated. And that's not what I wanted. That's what I want. That was some sports crap that's on. Oh, he's going to be on with Coast to Coast. I've forgotten where his radio program is. Oh, I've totally forgotten, Lauren. Oh, let's not spell his name that way. It's not spelled like Lauren, it's Lauren. You're on Coast to Coast. I don't know why I've totally fallen out listening to that for some reason, yet I'm in my car almost every night at those hours. So, I don't know if you guys, any of you ever listen to Coast on AM radio, the big nationally syndicated show, overnight show. You never heard of Coast to Coast, really? Oh my God, it's been on for, Jesus, how long's it been on? Well, they used to delve into all kinds of stuff. Yeah, alien conspiracies were all kinds of conspiracies. How long has Coast to Coast been on radio? How long's it been on? Oh, come on, it shouldn't be that hard to find the answer. I have to look at this here. Let's say here, the early broadcasting. Let's see here. That's right. He had the original founder of Coast to Coast was Art Bell. And his original 1978 late night Las Vegas program on KDWN was a political call-in show under the name West Coast AM. In 1988, Bell and Alan Corberth renamed the show Coast to Coast and moved its broadcast from Plaza Hotel in Vegas to Bell's home in Pahrump, Utah, just over the Nevada line. Pahrump is one of the entrances into Death Valley. He abandoned political talk in favor of topics such as gun control and conspiracy theories, leading to a significant bump in his ratings. He delved into many topics like the paranormal, the occult, UFOs, protoscience, and pseudoscience. And the show was on it used to be on 5 hours a night. Now it's just on, I think, 4 hours a night. It's a new host, George Norrie. It's taken a different turn since the early days. He used to be the highest rated late night talk show in the country. 328 stations. In 97, he was on 460 stations. At its peak, it was on over 500 radio stations every night. If you want to really read about it, just look up Coast to Coast or go look up Art Bell on Wikipedia. There's a lot written about Art. I mean, he was a pretty famous dude. Absolutely. I've done a little electrical work there. I know lots of local broadcast engineers. What is going on here? I was just explaining to my live stream about Coast to Coast and its history and Art Bell and all that. So, if you can go find Coast to Coast, you can pull it up online too. Okay. Beta test meeting. How come I'm not in there yet? All right. Go listen to Coast. I'll turn it on maybe if I'm in the car here. But Lauren will be talking about the new Apple product called Apple AirTags, little Bluetooth tags you can put on stuff, and he's going to be talking about how unsafe they are for privacy concerns. Lots of these so-called little tracking tags like Loop, or no, not Loop, Tile, and other ones like that are not very secure, and you could compromise the data on your device by using these type of device. He'll be talking about it tonight. Yeah, I probably listened to it very early on. In the early 80s, actually, even in the late 70s, I was already delving into Snowden's agency and visiting all the associated places around the country from that lovely book, The Puzzle Palace. Period. Been to that place north of Vegas many, 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 many times. Oops. Okay, he's coming on the air right now. Oh.
Go to their website, bathrus.com, for the bath of your dreams. Hollywood Radio shines the spotlight on Dave Grohl's new documentary, What Drives Us.
I looked at all these pictures on album sleeves of punk rock bands, you know, with their sleeping bags, all their equipment in a van, and unloading into a club out of a van. And that, to me, just seemed like a dream.
Watch What Drives Us now on the Coda Collection via Prime Video. News Radio, WTAM 1100. Now, Coast to Coast AM on News Radio, WTAM 1100.
I couldn't tell you how many nights I listened to this show in my car. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
From the City of Angels near the Pacific Ocean, good morning, good evening, wherever you may be across the nation, around the world. I'm George Norrie. Welcome to Coast AM. Later tonight, Bigfoot. Here's what's happening. A U.S. Coast Guard ship fired about 30 warning shots after 13 vessels from Iran's Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps Navy came very close to it, and other American Navy vessels in the Strait of Hormuz. Now, this is the second time within the last month that U.S. military vessels have had to fire warning shots because of what they said was unsafe behavior by Iranian vessels in that region after a relative lull in such interactions over the past year. It's getting tense up. Meanwhile, Israel has warned Hamas that all options, including a ground operation, were on the table after more than 150 rockets were fired towards Jerusalem and southern Israel as thousands of Israelis were parading through downtown to celebrate Jerusalem Day. Following the rocket fire, the Air Force in Israel carried out several strikes in Gaza, killing at least 8 Hamas militants and targeting rocket launchers on 2 military positions. Palestinian media reported 20 people had been killed, including 9 children and another 95 wounded. The FBI said that the ransomware gang known as the Dark Side was the group responsible for the attack over the weekend that forced the shutdown of the Colonial Pipeline networks. Now that's responsible for carrying gasoline from Texas to the Northeast. Well, with more people using their smartphones to make payments and many banks and utilities verifying users' accounts through text messages, the fraud floodgates are opening big time. Let's check in with our expert on such matters, Lauren Weinstein. This is a serious problem, Lauren.
Yeah, and the simplest solution is never to click on links in text messages unless you're absolutely 100% sure that you know where they originated, because most of them are going to be fraudulent.
What happens when you click on a link like that?
It's essentially like clicking on a bad URL in a phishing email from any other source, on a desktop or any kind of email program. You end up on a bad site that can do bad things. In the case of a smartphone, it can potentially bring bad apps into the phone and get at the data in the phone, just as these kinds of phishing emails and things can cause the same kinds of problems on a desktop computer or on a laptop or on those kinds of devices. What's making this harder to deal with is that so many organizations use text messages as their preferred second factor authentication system for login. And we've talked about that, how important a second factor is. The thing is that text messaging is basically the lowest quality second factor. So while it can be better than not having any second factor at all most of the time, there are other kinds of second factors. For example, authentication apps. Best of all, security keys like FIDO keys. Those are really the best. But as long as there's going to be so much use of text messaging to send you the code, say like, we'll text you a code, you have to enter your 6-digit code to get access, things like that. It is really, really important to come from the bank that you deal with. Mm-hmm. These messages can go out. They send out millions of them, and just by sheer chance, a certain number of them are going to hit people who happen to use those particular institutions. If you aren't logging in at that moment and you get a text message that says, you should click here to log in or something like that, don't click it.
Don't do it.
Just delete it right away.
Okay, my friend, thanks. Great advice, Lauren Weinstein. President Biden has pledged to enforce unemployment insurance laws so that no American can game the system, he says, to get paid not to work, but maintain that sweet and jobless benefits are not the blame.
They didn't talk about the air tags.
Pfizer's COVID-19 vaccine is
live radio
emergency use authorization from the Food and Drug Administration for use in children aged 12 to 15.
That's what happens with live radio.
But heart disease wouldn't be on anybody's list, right? However, new research out of China shows that if your spouse has heart disease, you're likely at high risk for it too. Living together can often mean unhealthy habits are shared, according to the study's lead author. Instruments on board a spacecraft that attempt to analyze the interstellar world have heard a constant drone, which appears to be
Lauren, I've been following. I stumbled into Lauren decades ago. I don't remember how I stumbled onto him. He has an email list, and I've been following him for decades. He's a computer technology guru. He was around at the beginning of the ARPANET, the beginning of the internet. He's been a consultant to Google. He's done lots of things. He's worked in the film industry a little. Quite the interesting guy, but like I said, I've been following him for decades. Yeah, he's on Twitter, so that's where I pay attention to him a lot now. We've begun to converse more. ARPANET, yep, UCLA, yep. Well, if you know anything about the ARPANET, that's the beginning of the internet. He was there. He knew all the early pioneers in computing, being a California person especially.
Out there, which may become a reality in our lifetime. NASA was recently awarded a $500,000 grant, more money to come, to begin the design of the Lunar Crater Radio Telescope. Radio telescope, George, that would be constructed on the far side of the moon, away from any and all radio interference from Earth. Once constructed, the radio telescope would search for long radio waves generated by the creation of the universe, and of course the Big Bang, and the search for extraterrestrial light signals. An amazing technology project, I should say. That's right around the corner, believe it or not. We wrap it up with the Live Sky. The second full week of May, George, has some interesting sights.
Al Gore!
Look for a decent conjunction in the northwest sky after sunset on the 13th. The thin crescent moon passes by.
That's what Fredo says about Al.
And just a few degrees from the Check out the website where you can learn so much more about the things we're talking about, theskylive.com. Simply, always remember to keep your eyes to the skies. George, always trying to maintain that good level of excellence here as I'm your navigator on the highway to the heavens.
And Stephen, what do you think of that lead story into you about another universe could be out there?
Well, George, this is fascinating because Stephen Hawking, of course, in his late life, even, really got into the deep theories about this, about the multiverses. And it may be the first time that we're actually finding out that there really is something that's not on paper, but in more like reality, George, that we're actually contacting alternate universes. More to come on this. Very exciting stuff in my mind.
Super stuff. Thanks, Stephen. Dr. Scott.
Oh, of course. That, yeah. Yeah, all that nonsense.
He's next on Coast to Coast AM.
Yep. Oh. So Lauren must be watching. So he said Gore was there at the beginning, and he says most of the peeps from back then will agree with that statement. Okay. It's been a long time since I've even thought about that one, I've forgotten that. I mean, that's so long ago. Somebody's horn is beeping. You know what I feel about that? You hear that horn? This is a car alarm. Oh. Yeah, live radio, Lauren. Oh, well. I don't know if Lauren can see those comments. How is Al tied to the beginning? I mean, we could Google that, I'm sure. How is Al tied to the beginning of the internet? Al Gore and the early internet. Oh, that's how he is tied to it. I forgot. In the 80s and 90s, he promoted legislation that funded the expansion of the ARPANET, allowing greater access and helping to develop the internet. That's right. Here's a comment. His statement never said he invented the internet, but it was so self-centered that it obscured the fact that as a legislator, he did help get it going. That's the basic answer right there. It's one of those moments. He didn't deny it, but he didn't correct it. Always a polished politician, right? Four more days and Cedar Point Amusement Park opens. Oh, I know. Really? I'm sorry, my little violin, I can't hear it because it's so small today. I saw that. I mean, really? Oh my God. No, how about maybe you just did stupid stuff? How's that? No kidding. Wow. That's pretty cool. Somebody just posted that. Oh, come on, phone. So Michael posts lots of freighters going up and down the Cuyahoga River, coming into town to drop ore, or whatever their bulk load is. And this ship, the John R. Thompson, was built in 1944 and made several Atlantic crossings for the war effort before it was present at the invasion of Normandy. Wow, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Lake vessel history. Oh well. Unfortunately, Jesus Christ has nothing to do with this and obviously isn't helping. But if he is alive, he should be cursing. This is obscene and unacceptable. Yep, the amount of gunfire in this country and people being shot or killed by guns is ridiculous. 400 plus people shot or killed by gunfire just in the last 3 days. You know, this country, oh well, you know. But we got guns, let's just keep them. Oh, come on, phone. Another coffee shop opening downtown. Exactly. This country just doesn't really care, especially heavy right-leaning gun right people. Ohio's Job and Family Services Agency says most Ohioans receiving unemployment benefits will have to resume required weekly searches for work starting May 23rd. It's time to get back to work. Yeah, it's time for people to get back to work. Soft shell crab from Lake Erie, really. Not a crab guy. Yep. Well, there's things that could be enabled to cut down on the possibility of guns getting into the wrong people's hands, like children. I've told this story before. If there were guns in my house when I was a kid, I guarantee I would have gotten into them, unless maybe I was absolutely well schooled and respected my father and all that stuff, But even then, kids are going to be kids, and they may sneak into things, I have a few friends who grew up with, parents that hunted, and they learned to use weapons at a very early age and respect them. But I also guarantee you that like one person had a very troubling time in his life decades ago, and he had a shotgun in his mouth at one time. You know, then you have all these insane, totally preventable incidents where you find the headline: toddler shoots self or shoots mother because the kid got into the mom's purse. The last one I saw like this, the purse was next to the kid in the shopping cart. The kid reached into the purse in the store and pulled out mom's gun and fired it. I mean, this is insanity. In fact, I was having a discussion with some police and security guard type people the other night, and they were talking about clubs, bars that tend to have people that show up with guns. And they said, absolutely, the one group of people that you must search is women. Females bringing in big purses. He says, you've got to search those things. They have guns in them all the time for their boyfriends or themselves. And about how easy it is to hide a small little .22 automatic in the bra strap in the back, which a guy cannot really lay hands on a woman to pat her down at the entrance to a club. You got to have a female there to do that. If you don't have a metal detector, then they could slip in with the gun. Or if the girl's very well endowed, she can easily hide a small .22 in between her tatas. Just so many guns out there, and communities of people have to stop allowing guns to be part of their culture. But there's no leadership on that. There's no communities. There's communities trying, but it's so rampant, so damn rampant. Maybe they got a fire in Akron. Dutchy! Hugs! Where have you been? I was asking about you the other night. Are you okay? Ooh, hi, Dutchy. Ooh. Ooh. Fredo's excited. Ooh, hi, Dutchy. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have an Android? I've heard complaints from people on Android, with Android devices, which I don't know. So, well, I mean, you can watch on, YouTube or Periscope. It is an iPhone, really? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Haps is a bandwidth. Look how slow he's going. He's never going to get anywhere. Some of the problems there might be because HAPS uses so much bandwidth. If you don't have a good connection, a really good solid connection. But yeah, that sounds odd. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, you can watch on YouTube. You're just not going to see all the comments. You can comment from YouTube. You can comment from Twitter. Goes wonky. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I haven't even looked to see if they have a new update. I wonder if they've done an update in a while. I haven't heard about any, but I haven't looked. Somebody usually lets me know that there's an update. Oh, yep, there's an update out there. Yes, I've been missing you. Like I said, you can watch on Twitter, Periscope, YouTube, Twitch, maybe even on Instagram. I still haven't. Let me look at Instagram. I finally figured something out about Instagram and Live the other night. I noticed something. Yeah, it's like Adorkable. She's not been on here much at all. I miss a lot of the people from Periscope, Okay, so there is a HAPS update. What did I just say I needed to do? I don't Twitch. Well, I'll see the comments from those other platforms, but you won't see all the comments. That's the only thing. You'd have to read between the lines, And if I'm not talking and people are chatting, you wouldn't see it all. Mosley, hello. What did I just say I needed? Oh, my brain. My short-term memory's terrible. I was talking about... I need a replay button. What the heck was I talking about? Fried brain disease. I've always been like that. I'll start talking about something else and totally forget. Most of my friends, thank you, Mr. Conway. Most of my friends know how to tell me what I was talking about. Thank you. They've all been trained well. My close, real life, city friends here. So let me look on Instagram. I finally noticed something the other day. Let's see if it shows it now. No. See, I'm supposed to be live possibly on Instagram, but I don't see how it doesn't show up. So maybe it won't show up for me. So I noticed something on somebody's Instagram feed the other day when I was at their profile. There was a double circle. There was like another image laid over the other one. You could see a little bit of it. If I touched on that, I went to their live, their Instagram live. I'd never seen that before. So if somebody else could go to my Instagram and see if it does that, if you can you see my am I actually doing anything on Instagram, or is it only if you go live on Instagram? Yeah, I mean, I'm just curious. They were doing an Instagram live, not something shared from here. But I don't know what good it is to share it to Instagram if nobody can really find it or follow it or anything. Yeah, it may not show it for me. I have no idea. I have no idea what. Yeah, I don't see how any of that works. I don't know. I need to edit the profile on Instagram. It's a little old. Oh, here, let's go look at this live. No, that's to go live. No. No. No, that's no good. All right. No idea. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it does anything. I don't get why. I need to ask somebody from Haps, or maybe Mary would know, because I don't get why you would even want to share it to Instagram if there's nothing there to be gained. You know, I think it's useless, just useless. Um, what's he doing? Oh, it's a failed offering. I mean, I watched Mary in an Instagram the other night, and she was live with one other person, and um, it was really a good connection. It was a good visuals, good audio. It's a shame. And listening to country music. Oh no, I've been replaced by the country music channel. No, say it ain't so. I gotta get in my pickup truck and go. Uh, I watch on YouTube sometimes myself, and a lot of people apparently have been watching me on YouTube from Periscope. You can still watch on Periscope and Twitter, but you just won't see all the comments, and it might be quite a few seconds off from this feed. Is there a Florida fire on the east side? No, that's not really a fire. Yeah, I mean, well, especially if you're interacting, you want to know all the comments. Yeah, because, like I said, I can see if a comment comes through from YouTube, it'll have a red stripe in it. If it's from Twitter or Periscope, it'll have a blue stripe. Twitch has purple stripes, but you won't see all the comments. And yeah, time is it? It's late. 2 a.m. Late night deliveries from the one place have been just not there much anymore. They really seem to cut down. Well, it's either that or you got to want to come in and be live. I mean, I can always add a couple people live, at least one, but I've got to be somewhere quiet enough where I can hear. Otherwise, it's no good. I can't really do it in the restaurant unless I've got a headphone, which I'm not a headphone guy so much. Oh my, excuse me. There could be a bag of Doritos in this car. An unopened bag of Doritos. They could be lurking in here. Oh, we had some good comments going earlier when I was inside the diner. Oh, excuse me. goes the police. Oh, no, glad to know you're alive, Baba. Instagram settings, open stories, camera, and swipe across. Yeah, I know how to go live, but to find a live broadcast, you know, because I think I saw a notification that said Mary was live on Instagram. And then when I went there, I'm like, how do I find it? And for some reason, I noticed the overlaid pictures in the profile pic, and I touched on that, and that brought me to the live screen. But let me go back to Instagram and look here. Oh, no notifications unless you follow in stories. Oh, interesting. What's this? Oh, this is so friggin' ugly. Palestine and the Israeli police. Look at this fucking shit. So fucking ugly. It's just maddening over there. Just maddening. Settings. Live and Instagram TV. Live videos. Says on. Instagram video TV uploads on. Instagram live TV view counts on. Follow in stories. Posts, stories, and comments off. Those are likes, photos of me, comments, first posts, and stories from everyone. Comments, likes, and pins. Follow in stories. Comments from everyone. I've got these things all turned on. Likes and comments of photos of me, likes. Let's see here. Notifications from Instagram. On. Yeah. I got all these things turned on. But yeah, like I said, I got a notice from Mary that I saw, and it was live at the time. But I don't know that I've seen many people go live on Instagram. Yeah. And obviously, the link or whatever they're doing from here to Instagram doesn't seem to do anything. I don't even know why it's being used or provided. I should just turn it off. Oh, excuse me. He's okay. I need to really figure out how to. I've got this new bag of food I finally bought. I got to start introducing it to him, and I got to start measuring his food out daily because he's getting fat. He's gaining my Buddha belly. I got to cut his. I've got to cut his front nails. They're so long he gets hooked and stuff and can't release. No, there is no indication how many people are here. Total live views are showing for me. I forget if you can see that or not. But yeah, they say that's their answer is that's a hard thing for them to fix the way that their system works. And I question that. Well, it's I don't know. Yeah, let's see. If I go to HAPS, what do I see? I forget. Beeping at each other again. Where am I at here? Yes, you won't see it. They changed this screen. You don't see it. You won't see it. They changed this screen. You don't see it. And they don't have a mini player. This is a problem I don't like. So this mini player for past videos, okay, this shows let's see, it doesn't show that, does it? Even there, it shows the reactions. It does not show. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, they changed it. There was some stuff you could see for a while, then they changed it. No, the only way you can do that, and that got messed up for everybody, is you can do it afterwards in the replay. You can hit the like button down here. You can give me an award after the fact. You can leave a comment after the fact, which is a nice thing because I have responded to comments after the fact. But you cannot see even the total number of live people after the fact. So yeah, these are not good things because it's, yeah.
ממש כאשר אתם מדברים איתנו, תמר, כן, אנחנו כאן השתתפנו כאן בשדה הזה. אתם רואים כאן מטח מאוד מאוד כבד לעבר אשקלון, כאשר שוב ושוב ושוב הלוחמות והלוחמים של סוללת...
Wow. No, you can do those things afterwards. There's some things that are definitely wrong.
Shots fired at deputies in Canyon Country.
Yep. Yeah, there's some things that are not giving enough feedback for either side with HAPS. My friend's kid just graduated from OSU. Wow. Congratulations, Emery. Wow, how time flies. Comma. I hope you and your brother did something useful with that salad dressing. Ha ha. Oh well. Somebody set their car alarm off. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's a king size. That's too big. That's too big. Well, since everybody's kind of quiet, I'm going to hang up. All right. And I'll never forget about Al Gore and the internet again. Ah. All right. See you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Ciao.